Hello, fans, and welcome to another Slimy Good stream. For those of you who did not catch the announcement in our Discord server, we are having a little bit of a year-end survey that factors into the year-end award show we're going to eventually do. Basically, it's a Google form with a bunch of different categories, and you get to pick which game that you enjoyed watching or stream the most out of all the choices. None of them will require it except for the very last question. So if you don't have an opinion of one of the categories, or maybe didn't see any streams in that category, you can skip it. You don't have to vote for everything. The only thing that's required is the last question, which is just a write-in of all the options. What's your absolute favorite? You know, not by category. Just to have something in there. Also, hello there, Kiyuki, and thank you for the 7-stream streak. Always lovely to have you here. But yeah, with that announcement out of the way, I guess I can just go straight to the game. Begin worst Steam. Yes. There are... Oh, one thing I have to warn everybody about. So, remember last week I was kind of getting bodied by that one Necromancer battle, and said I would just do most of it off stream? Well, I tried to do that and see... I was gonna do a suspend save before... Yeah, suspend save before we're gonna finish him off. But this dude's so hard, I wanted to, like, whittle him down to, like, for sure the last kill. So he still had quite a bit of health left when I did an attack. But the attack crit, and the crit killed him. So I could not see before the final blow. So unfortunately, I could not show the end of that battle on stream as much as I wanted to. It just didn't work out because of a lucky crit, or unlucky crit, I guess, in this capacity. But for those of you who don't know the game, he just turned into a bird and flew away. That's basically the ending. You wish you could get stream messages to show on stream somehow? Yeah, I don't know. I think StreamerBot would have to have an update to have hooks for that. Or ain't even using that for your chat. Forget what method you're using, because you keep switching through like 3 different methods, I think, for your chat. So I don't know which one you're using right now. If you're using StreamerBot, or if you're just using, something else. Something else, fair enough. Yeah, well, whatever that is, I don't know how that works, and how that decides to show messages, so I really can't. But whatever that method is, I guess we have to have an update to account for that. Though most services will try to filter out messages like that, because they're not actual chat messages. So it's probably by design that it doesn't show up, unfortunately. But honestly, Twitch needs to have a Twitch alert for it, so you can have an alert pop on screen when they reach it. Cause that's a good celebration thing. You have a nice little sound effect and say, hey, such and such has a watch streak reached of this, blah blah blah. Like a sub message kind of thing, or a follower message. Like, in fact, like the actual sub messages will show how many months straight they've been subbed for. So if they could use the same logic for their watch streak, that would be a really good idea, I think. But for some reason, Twitch has not bothered to do that. Anyway, we have a couple new units. Because, we had a couple of people who are already subbed to the channel who decided to claim their units. I do not have the classes they want yet, so I have to put them in some throwaway class until I unlock whatever class that they want to play as. So we're just gonna have them around for now, and we'll worry about, like, actually... Oops. There is a party menu. From here. And we'll have to worry about getting to the right class when I unlock it. So, our 2 newbies... Where are they? Right here we have Diz, Captain Dizzle, who wants to be either a lich or a necromancer. So, but he's got a lot of classes that he's okay with. So for now, I just have him in Rune Fencer because like I had to pick something. As soon as I get either, I guess, Terra Knight or Warlock, I will switch him to that. Because those are also classes he was interested in. But for now, he's just holding the spot here as I unlock new classes. And my plan for Deirdre in that case is I'm not going to make her a Valkyrie yet because of Diz being a Rune Fencer. But once Diz is no longer a Rune Fencer, then she's going to go from Cleric to Valkyrie. That's how I'm going to do it. Terra Knight, Stimulant, Warlock. Yeah, so he'll be jumping around a whole bunch of classes just to like experiment with classes, I guess. Because he'll be Terra Knight first, and then Warlock when that unlocks, and then Necromancer when that unlocks is probably how it's going to go. But yeah, Deirdre's going to be a Cleric until Diz gives up this class, because I don't really need two of the same thing, necessarily. And the Cleric's probably a more valuable class right now. Even though I could use him for that, he's not as cool, so like, I don't care. So I'll just use her for this for now. And then our other unit is Creamy, who, despite being sub from like the beginning of time, almost never pops into the chat, but that's okay. The support's good either way, but she doesn't really watch the stream, so people who are like, other than QC obviously knows her, but like most people who are regulars in the channel might not know who she is because she's like never here in chat, but she's always subbed, so she had a good character. And ultimately, she wants to be, I think, the Gunner class, was it? I don't remember. I think it was like the Fuseller. But right now, she's going to be an archer because the logic is that the closest thing to a gun is a bow. So she's going to be that until she can get the guns. That's the game plan that she came up with. So that is our new cast of characters. As far as the plot goes, we have to go back to Almorica Castle, reporting our victory here at the fortress. And we'll find out what happens next.
Leonard has told me of the battle. You have served me well. I hope you continue to do so. You are to accompany Leonard to Fidok Castle, a Bakram holding.
Fidok Castle? Where the Dark Knights are garrisoned? Why there?
I want you to forge a treaty of non-interference before the real fighting with Golgastan begins. Not with the Bakram, mind, but with the Dark Knights of Lotus. We cannot have them hounding our flank while we are occupied with Golgastan.
Okay, that makes sense. I agree with this idea. Because if we're trying to, if our main focus is to liberate ourselves from Golgastan, right? We can only focus on them. Like, we're spread too thin, we're already outnumbered from them. It's going to be an uphill battle. If any other nation decides to screw with us, then there's no chance. We have no hope. So if we can get other nations off our back and just laser focus on Golgastan, that makes the most sense.
But, Your Grace, it was the Bakram who brought on this war.
I mean, technically, but the Bakram weren't the ones that captured your territory. It was Golgastan. In fact, only because of Lotus, does, like, the other guy, I forget his name, didn't capture his area. Because, didn't Lancelot, Ace of Lotus, told the other guys to, like, fuck off for a bit. And that's when the Golgastan took over instead, because the other guy wasn't attacking this area. Something like that. The intro was confusing, so I only vaguely remember bits and pieces of it.
Our parents died on Loslorian swords.
The heck's a Loslorian? There's too many terms. I don't know what the difference between a Bakram and a Loslorian and whatever else is. Lotus is the one who burned down the Batag's village. That is true. Allegedly. At least that's what they claim. So I understand the main characters being hesitant to, like, be on their side. But Lotus is also the ones that kept somebody else. Was Lurin is the name that... Oh, okay. Fair enough. What's the other faction that Lotus told not to, like, take over everything? And kind of pushed away? Is that what the Bakram is? I'm trying to figure out who's who in this whole thing. Because they keep mentioning Bakram. And I don't know what their, like, role is. Bakram is the ones that Lotus is helping. They're helping them. So who's the ones that he told not to take over? Because there was, like, some faction that was taking over everywhere. And Lotus kind of told them to, like, you know, ring it in, basically. And that's when Galveston took over, who are we again? Wallister? No. Galveston came in later. Galveston wasn't the ones that were taking over everything. It was some other faction that was taking over everything, and Lotus told them to stop. And then that's when Galveston took over Wallister because the other guys were, there anymore. You didn't have to worry about them. 4 factions. So Bakram, I think, were the ones that were taking over everything, and then Lotus told them to stop. And then when they stopped, Galveston moved into Wallister territory and took that over. But I think Bakram folds like everything else in the area.
Had they not aided the Bakram, how much suffering might we have been spared?
None know this better than I, Kashua.
Ogre hates the North. But I think they were going to try to take over it more than that, and Lotus stopped them. Is what I remember for the intro. And that's when Galveston went on the march. Because they knew they didn't have to fear Bakram anymore.
But consider what would happen were we to face such a foe in open battle. They would crush us. The Bakram people, overfed swine that they are no threat. But the Dark Knights, there is a foe to be feared. Which is why we must swear our allegiance to Lotus and ensure that they are no foe of ours.
So, Your Grace means to bend the knee to Lotus?
Tread carefully, Vice. I have told you, we are of one mind on this. I know the devil's bargain we make with Lotus. But it's only until we can deal with Galgastan and Balbatos.
So I'm guessing his plan is that we defeat Galgastan and take our territory back, and then he's probably going to get, like, greedy and ambitious and decide, okay, well, we're done with that, now we can go after the other guys, like Bakram, and then maybe even Lotus.
With the Dark Knights at bay, those opportunists in the Galgastani camp clamoring for war will fall silent.
I don't know about that. I don't think the Dark Knights play into what they're doing at all.
There's our chance. Once Balbatos is dead and buried, only then do we turn to strike the Bakram.
So I was kind of right. He is planning to attack Bakram after Galveston the other way.
What does our holy knight make of this? The Zenobian throne has no designs on Valeria. No Lotus there.
Yeah, I don't think Zenobia cares about Hifis. It doesn't really involve them.
Surely then, King Tristan would not object to a treaty of non-interference. A gesture of support for our burgeoning state. Ah, but I forget, this has no bearing on you, Sir Lancelot. Forgive me.
Is he taunting Lancelot just for no reason? Okay, Duke is starting to sound like a dick a little bit.
Well, the sooner you and Leonard have left for Fidok, the better. A purse of 5,000 Goths should help you see to your needs. I'll not have you depart unprepared.
He's being a bit passive aggressive. Yeah. Oh, we're getting more money? Cool. They don't really have anything to buy right now. Unless they give me new gear at the shops. And I just see that in the shops have new style. Okay, fair enough. What we'll put that money to use then.
Welcome.
Can you do me a favor and go to your options?
We will.
Options. Okay, what am I looking at options? Voice is already at max. Oh, is my volume too low? I think the master volume is... Oh, I think I turned this down for something. Let's see. Yeah, I turned the master volume down because I was like playing the side of something. I think I was like watching a stream. And I didn't want like all the music to drown out the stream. So, my apologies for that. Now the voices should be louder.
Welcome.
Alright. So we can get better punchy punches for our punching berserker. I don't care about Vice's equipment, so we're just gonna get it for Bjorn. I was releasing knives, so that's not a thing yet. The only short sword user right now is Denim, which I don't know if I want to keep him with short swords, but I don't know what I want to do with him yet. We have no two-handed sword users right now. Voltaire's an axe, so we can upgrade that to battle axe. This is using a spear. Although he may not be using the spear for long. But I still don't have the class for him yet, so I guess we'll upgrade it for now. I'd like to have somebody using every weapon, but I just don't think this party works out that way because there's just some weapons that don't have anybody use it. Oh, no upgraded hammer, that sucks. Yeah, upgraded axe without an upgraded hammer. We got new stabs. For... I'm not aware about the guest characters, like... They're on their own. But we'll upgrade, I guess, Deirdre and Cersei. Then Attila doesn't need one. Then for bows. I must say we should give a crossbow to Creamy because it's closer to a gun. And that'd be some variety, because like Canopus already has the regular bow. But I can't upgrade him to great bow because he gets a two-handed bow. But I can give like a stone bow for Creamy. What's the attack on it? 44 versus a little bit stronger. Yeah, we'll give the stone bow to Creamy. Armor. I can give a better shield to Denim. Everybody had, yeah, there was no new helmets. Some people already have chainmail. But I guess 1, 2, 3, 4 new people need it. Leather gloves. Of course, I'm hoping that the people that need it actually can equip it. I didn't check that. Because some people can't equip the leather glove. Team armor the same, so that's fine. But I can't get my healer or mage. I think that's it. Healer or mage, okay. So anyone who's not a healer or mage, so we'll skip 2 of them. Denim needs it, Creamy needs it, Cannabis needs it, Beyond needs it, and Disney. So there's like 5 people. Then we got leather leggings. I have 24 in stock. Yeah, wrong one. I had 3 in stock. I have 24 leather gloves because, like, so many enemies just drop leather gloves randomly that I just keep picking them up. But they're kind of garbage now. I'll sell them afterwards, but I'm gonna equip everything first. Okay, so once again, we don't want to worry about the mages for these because they can't wear leather leggings. So, we got Denim, Creamy, Cannabis, Beyond. Okay, 5 again. So I guess that would be the case. I got plenty of money, so this shouldn't be a problem. I'm not worried about the rings. Do you have any good new spells? I can get Tornado for Cersei. Nothing really new I'm healing. This one might be worth having even though it's off element. Just because it's a drain spell which could be useful in general. I'm gonna buy it just in case. Got the money.
Farewell.
Right. I wish there's like an optimized equipment button. Or just like a faster way to like equip new stuff. If I got anything new in any of these areas. No. Actually, let me remove exorcism from him because I'm probably not going to be having him in many more battles. Not that I expect to fight undead anytime soon. Oops. Thought I wanted to. But just in case, I wanted to prioritize her. FFT has that and it's great. Yeah, I noticed. That's why I'm like mad that this one doesn't have it. Let me give him his claws. Or knuckles, I guess they are. Give her tornado. Can. Read heart. We don't care about Sarah. You think it does have it, it's just not intuitive? Well, if you figure out how to do it, let me know. Go to the second option from the top of the sidebar on the left. That's where I was. It's just equipment. This is how you change your equipment. Looks. Okay. So everybody should be outfitted. I'm gonna assume we're about to fight our way to that castle. Yeah. Limited night in the party. Okay, we're gonna be forced to use Voltaire here. Before we at the castle. Well, I hope so. We're supposed to be talking to them, not fighting them. Let's see. We just get rid of everybody real quick so I can see what I'm doing. Alright, you. This is probably better if I use my mouse. No, actually, just go over here. You never know, there's actually a battle later on where you're going to talk to them. But if you show up armed, you have to fight. I mean, I guess that makes it seem like you're a threat. I can sort of see the logic in that. Alright, perfect. Let me... Yeah. Let's see where people are gonna be. It's just cool because the game check. Yeah, that is actually a neat feature. Hopefully they warn you about it beforehand so you know that you actually have to really unequip it. See, I can do this, but can I move my character? Yeah, I can't move them around though, unfortunately. I can see where they're gonna be, but I can't like adjust on this, unfortunately. I have to go back to the other view and modify and then see how they appear here. If I want to change anything. I think I'm okay though. Yeah, let's go with this. Step up from not being to see it all, but none of this is FFT. Though in this you can see the enemies, where in FF2 you can't. Yeah, I think it's more important to know where the enemies are so I know what sun I'm placing stuff on. In fact, actually... No, I don't want to do that. Well, yeah, because this is a weird map. Normally I wouldn't want to do that, but I think because the way this map works... Because normally I don't want somebody in there to block the mage. But the mage is going to go this... Cersei's going to go this way anyway, so she's not going to be blocked by any of these characters. So I'm going to have Dan go over here. My other characters go this way. I think that should work. Alright, let's go. The Golbor Zeppelin.
Warlish to forces. Can't catch a break, can we?
They have us in numbers. Best fall back to Rhine.
I'd sooner fall into my grave. Are you a son of Galgastan or no?
Talk brave as you like. It won't change our odds. We should rejoin the file.
Well, now they really have the numbers on you guys,
Oracle
idiot.
falls, and you think the sky falls with it. There's no place here for cowards.
We're outnumbered. Let me just kill one of my allies, so we'll be even more outnumbered.
Bring 'em on, I say, for Galgastan.
Well, this guy's an idiot. Was it enough to destroy the bush? What the hell? Okay, that was destroyed in one hit. Objects have like 8 HP or something, but only take 1 damage per hit, which is weird. Oh, I can't do these spells. Should we get the meditate? Oh, yeah, 4 HP. Skill streak, but no magic to use on it. Oh, damn! Creamy does damage. She do like 3 damage to that thing. The lowest level character did the most damage to a bush. I don't pick up strength. We don't want you to have that. You can now access the AI menu. Use the AI menu to give control of your units to the computer. Yeah, no thanks. You can assign your units to various behaviors such as aggressive attacker or cautious healer. To control the units yourself, simply select manual in the AI menu. To issue specific command while units are moving under computer control, you can interrupt them during the attack turn. Yeah, that sounds like a disaster. Let the AI get my characters killed.
Lay down your arms. You may yet keep your lives.
And the attack not as much in the PSP version because I don't think there was much reason to, but they may also be different as well. Or it's going to be different as well. Yeah, the only reason I'm doing this is because somebody who was in here last week said that they used those stone to throw that bush and stuff to get the cards. Summon help? Maybe that could be
I
useful.
thought to offer you much the same deal, boy. A battle's won with blood, not numbers.
Your cause is hopeless. Why throw your lives away?
This version has Kara, yeah, PSP did. Yeah, so it'd be useless in Mountain, probably.
Sooner or late, all men meet their end. What good to live in fear of it? I know you're kind, young, always thinking on tomorrow. You might try letting go, drifting with the current.
You think me unprepared for death. I'm not so young as that.
God's beneath us. Why do I even bother?
Bother of what? Like, what kind of argument are you making? You're just gung-ho for fights. I don't understand why you think you're... He's just stupid. What do I bother? Bother what? You're bothering me. Ah, Beyond's gone berserk. You would like to rage. Leave the bird alone. Go out to the guest character. I don't care if they leave. Oh, jeez. You stabbed through a rock to hit her? The rock should block the spear logically, but whatever. Well, she's gonna get some payback here. I could tease that. Or I could be smart. And give her a little heal. Because she's gonna attack some more. I'm gonna go here in hopes that it beats somebody to walk into that card that takes away all their bonuses. Crossbows can't shoot over, so not as good as regular bows. It has like no range. Or she'd stop one short of it because you're an archer. Oh well. I guess they don't have any melee guys over here, so that's probably was a dumb idea. $136 from Tornado. 130, you know, his better to use this is less MP, right? The Berserk's gonna mess things up, isn't it? Do you have any skill crutch right now? Yes, you do, so we don't wanna move in the red spot either. And that would help any. Okay, lesson learned. Berserk sucks. Autoproc is terrible. This is not the most egregious case of it. It Berserk just activates whenever it wants to. Like, some of them are okay, probably. Like, the idea of getting the auto MP recovery. Or the auto phalanx. Is okay, because you're not spending the resources to have those benefits. But Berserk is garbage. When you can't control it. I wanna, like, let them get this crit card. Or else it means I can't do anything with his turn. If I walk here, somebody's gonna walk up right next to him. I guess I can go somewhere else. Let's go. I wish he had to active when I did Berserk. He would take a lot less damage. This guy is gone. Steal the crit card with you. And we're all good. But hit tears. Finding a target for her is gonna be difficult. Can I squeeze through here? Possibly, but it's out of range. Do you have any skills? You do. Bye-bye. Hey, Caesar. I guess I have to stop the game for a second. Because Caesar's here. Which means it's time for the Museum of the Question Day ice cream presentation. Are you gonna get a drink of ice cream? If you can mix a Pokemon ice cream, what would it be called? What do you mean by Pokemon ice cream? Is the ice cream made of Pokemon? Or an ice cream for Pokemon to eat? I don't really understand what a Pokemon ice cream is supposed to be. Or is it like one of those like crappy, those like Pikachu Pops with like the gumballs in them that like always melt weird and look like horrors? Like that, like which? I said a bunch of different things. You mean, so are you saying yes to a ice cream that's made out of Pokemon? Because that sounds kind of cruel. Isn't that like animal abuse? Also, we are hosting a Pokemon Safari event at the museum. Are people letting anybody catch Pokemon? What Pokemon will they have in your Safari Zone? If you use the Pokemon Go app, they might find some. See, you're not really, like, properly hosting anything. You're just relying on the app to hopefully have something in your location. That's a little, that's cheating, I think. As for the end of year awards, you said Marvel vs. Capcom. Marvel vs. Capcom wasn't on there. Caesar voting for stuff that's not even on the poll. The overrated. You voted that Marvel vs. Capcom was overrated? Well, again, we didn't stream Marvel vs. Capcom, so it's not... It wasn't one of our streams. So you voted for something that wasn't there. You can't heal the rock. None really needs healing. I've written Vice, but I don't know. Well, I guess if I keep him alive longer, he can meet Shield for longer. So we'll do it. He's died like every single battle so far. So I have a lot of confidence in him. You voted for something that happened a year ago. More than a year ago, probably. Vaporeon. Did you know that Vaporeon is the most compatible ice cream flavor? No enemies for her to attack. They're all too far away. We're just blocking everything. Oh! Now she got hit. She can't hit anybody, but she can get hit. Because of positioning. Damn, Minotauro's a champ. He's taking like one... Well, last guy's was an archer, that's why I took 1 damage, but still. He doing pretty well. Let's see. Can't go there because of the alignments. I could go here. And just stab from here. Oh, we need to stab back. What happens if you stab an archer? Yeah, this is still outside of bow range, so she can't come with a bow. But she also can't punch me. Not that it matters, it won't do much damage. But in theory, she wouldn't be able to punch anyway. Which is kind of funny. She's kind of... has to sit there and take it. Yeah, we'll do that. She survived that? Jeez. This might be a overly bold move. But I know these enchantresses are going to, or witches are working. No, they're enchantresses. No, witch. Which is witch? I don't know what they're called. They're enchantresses. But yeah, I know they're gonna be trouble soon. If I don't start working on them. And spray's never gonna make me think enchantress. First, it gives her MP restore, but who cares? They're never gonna be needing for NP. But I have a hammer. Oh, good. I gotta set him out there. First. Guess he snapped off movement to go across the water. Let's see, what can Creamy do? She can hit this guy. Don't heal him. Yes, obviously what we're gonna do, because he's always dying, so she's gonna spend all of her turns trying to heal him. How low is Diz? The good question, can I reach Diz to heal him? I can. This guy. We have to start an ad break pretty soon. I won't finish the battle before the ad starts. There's no chance. It has to go straight for the boss, but I kind of want to get more spoils. I'm trying to sell my old stuff to do that after the battle. I could probably take a step back to the town afterwards. Maybe. Oh yeah, you made a mistake attacking Diz. Hey, we stole my whatever those things were. Well, if you're berserk, go over this way and go after that archer there. So you can't attack your allies this time. I think I can hit from here. I can hit this guy at least. There are the ads. I won't finish the battle during the ad break, don't worry about that. No, let's start work on the healer, so she can't keep healing people. Alright, no more healing. Then we got a log, I guess, for reasons. I can do a tremendous shot. Still doesn't quite kill, but oh well. Wow, voice actually did something. We're just gonna poke you. We're not. I think this will make a good distraction there, so I'm gonna keep him where he is.
Sorry, then.
Of course! Still can't finish the battle.
Grumbling.
Vice. You couldn't hang on. Like one more turn, and we probably would have finished the battle. Or just about. Wow, need to kill Diz. First, it's Berserk time. This guy's gone. So the odds left is the target. You know what? It's not worth it. Go shoot a blush or something. Take it across there yet. Reset. He parried from behind? Okay, whatever. Well, I don't know. Regular tactics, sorry, not regular. Tactics over Night of Lotus did. So I can only go off of my knowledge of that. But I wouldn't be able to say for this one. Right. Like, it's weird for you to be able to pick a direction if the direction is meaningless. But I don't know how it works. Okay, now he's done.
Beast. Oh, no peace in death.
Which kind of is meaningless because... Alright, check that. Yeah, and I was told parry's a double check. So first it checks the hit percentage, and then it checks again for parry. So anything can be parried, even if it's 100%. Even if you do like the special that guarantees you hit, it'll still can be parried because of the parry check afterwards. Well, that's what I was told last week. Specifically, that parry is a separate check. But if what side you attack from is just hit percentage, it kind of sucks. Because everything's 100% anyway. Like, I'm attacking people from the front and it's still saying 100%. So I'm not really getting the benefits of back attacks almost at all. Is it skill to cancel parry? Interesting. But is that on the weapon, or is it an actual skill? Because parry itself is a weapon skill. It does have back attacks. It's just that the weapon skills have a higher increase to hit chance that almost doesn't matter. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it doesn't seem to matter if you back attack. But I guess you can provide some insight on the potential canceling parry. Is that a weapon skill, or is that just an actual skill that you can teach them and actively use? Like, how does that, or is it a passive skill even? Like, how does parry cancel work in this game? Got some new skills. The first thing I'm gonna do is look at those. I don't think there's a way to cancel out a parry in his version. Oh, okay. Did you not get one of these skills? Not you. Oh, he's gonna need more HP because they target him like crazy. That's good. You didn't get anything. You also got health up. Yeah. They for denim. She got something. Holy water. Indirect ability destroys stilled undead units. So, does that mean she can just, like, exercise without using the exorcism skill? She can just get rid of them. Pretty sure parry is an extra check on the attack, and it's 7% chance per rank. Interesting. Overpowering basis, I don't care about your parry. Yeah. No, just commenting because I back attacked the boss, and he parried the back attack, and that surprised me. In a lot of games, you can't do that. Like, a parry wouldn't just not work if the back attack, I'd be like the advantage of attacking from behind. That's probably what they should have done in this game. Like, he can parry from the side or front, and then you have a better chance if it's from the front because you can see it coming, whereas the side, your peripheral vision, so like a half chance of what is normal. And then, like, back attack, you can't because you can't see it coming. Like, that would make sense to me if they did it that way. You got one level of crossbow from that? Jeez. Well, he could have done anything because he didn't even finish the fight. Alright. Let me save first. I'm gonna go back to town to do what I forgot to do.
Welcome.
Oops, which was sell my old stuff. Parry even worse against the skills like Mighty Strike. Yes, it does. This is a 100% chance to hit. But that's just against a normal hit chance. Yeah, that is so BS. That's the most annoying part, is that you spend 40 MP to do a Mighty Strike, and then it gets parried. So it's like, well, you just wasted your turn and your MP. Like, that I dislike. I think that was a case in the PSP, but again, there was a counterbalance to parry mechanic. So it felt balanced. I'm doing this wrong. I have to hold it down. I've not been selling all of them. I've been selling one of them. Whoops. Here we go. I get so many, like, crappy base equipment drops. T-mail we keep. Okay. I think that's pretty good for now. So let me save again. And onward to the next battle. Move the wizard and perform a debuff action. Like, I had to keep this party. Cause I wanna, like, just put in 2 archers. That's not really gonna help very much. And the knight could be useful just for, like, tanking stuff. Let's see what the battlefield looks like. We got dragon. Interesting. But yeah, since I'm starting at the bottom, a second archer is gonna be terrible for this battle. That is not what we want. We hit that again. I'm gonna have him fly up there or something. That's fine. I didn't want to do that. Something like that, maybe. Or actually... no, I think that's good.
The sooner you accept the truth, the sooner this will be over. The alternative is also swift yet painful.
Kill me if you wish. You can never kill our spirit, nor our desire for justice.
Defiant cur! Kill her!
I put not. She's dodged it.
Who are you lot?
Who's that woman? She's not resistance. Another faction, perhaps.
We are going to say we can't leave her because I'm a good guy.
I won't stand here and watch her be hunted. Quickly, to her aid.
Okay, we didn't give me shit about that. I'm surprised, like, hey, we have other stuff that we had to do. We can't waste your time with this random woman. Okay, she's a Valkyrie, apparently. And she got herself trapped in that little ironing, which is maybe bad. Can't shoot anybody from up here, can I? Unfortunately, no. So if she survives, she potentially joins later, depending on choices. Interesting. Well, hopefully I make the right choices. I assume it was a good choice to, like, say that I want to save her in the first place, though. I don't know if that counts. We can't throw stone that short range. Oops. Don't know if the choice matters, but later ones will. They're kinda obvious. Hey, Punny, how's it going? At least she could take a hit, so she probably will survive. She's not, like, super weak or anything. There you go, going berserk again, Beyond. We don't really need that. I have to take that off of him. I don't think the extra damage is worth it if you could potentially, damage your allies. Is this FFT? I guess the remaster makes it look different. I don't think Punny can read. This is definitely not FFT. But seriously though, as much as I love FFT, I have never played an Ogre game. Well, FFT was made by the person who originally created the Ogre series, or somebody that was keen involvement for it. So they kind of, at least Tactics Ogre is kind of similar to it in a lot of ways. But Ogre series is just great in general, I think. TO is not as good as FFT, but I mean, to be fair, TO came first. So FFT was able to iterate upon what TO built. But I like Tactics Ogre stuff. Two of the main devs from TO went to Square and did FFT. Yeah, something like that. So they basically just made a better version of this for Final Fantasy Tactics. You know, tried them with that in mind. Well, maybe you should try them someday. Put it on your to-do list, maybe. I think you've heard 64 is good in particular, and they remade one for PSP. The one that was remade for PSP is this one right here. That was, again, remade for PC and other, like, modern systems. But 64 is not Tactics Ogre. So it's a completely different game. So if you're expecting something like Final Fantasy Tactics out of Ogre Battle 64, you will be disappointed. It is not even remotely the same kind of game. Ogre Battle 64 and the original Ogre Battle for the SNES are a different kind of strategy game. It's not like a strategy RPG, but it's this weird game where you kind of like have to like, you've got like a real-time sort of positioning thing on like a field where enemies are moving toward you, and you have to place your units to intercept them. And then once you, let's say like, you'll get close enough, it automatically starts a battle, and the battle just fights itself for like a couple of rounds. And kind of auto-resolves. So it's a weird system, it's a completely different, and it's more about like liberating cities and taking over and like getting like the resources from that. And then like, there's a boss at the end that you have to fight after you like clear all the minions. But completely different type of game. Whereas Tactics Ogre, this one, and then there's like a GBA one called Net of Lotus, that are regular like strategy RPGs that are closer to Final Fantasy Tactics and how they play. Also, hello there, Diz. Welcome in as well. Ahoy, Captain, and all that. It is indeed slime time. So, which unit would be the most punny in this game? Not expecting like one-to-one. You like monks? So they don't have anything. So a lot of characters can use fists. The basic warrior, which is kind of like your squire equivalent, I guess, or soldier, or whatever they call it in tactics, is just like the basic starting class for everyone. The default generic starting class can use fists. Berserker can use fists. There's a lot of different characters that use fists. So as far as like hand-to-hand combat, well, it's not hand-to-hand, it's not unarmed combat. There's actually like a fist weapon that you equip. Like knuckles or whatever, or claws, that kind of stuff. That's your fist weapon. And multiple classes can use that. So I don't know what about monk you like. That would be like asking what's comparable, because I'm not exactly sure what from monk that you like are looking for. Looks wise, just a beast tamer. Beast tamer is an interesting class. But kinda doesn't really like, isn't that good unless you have a beast to control? Not from FFT is 1-to-1 because the sprite looks like you, but he punches a bastard and has JoJo references. Yeah, there's nothing like that here. Beastmaster probably, like QC said, doesn't look like you, of course, but like is probably the closest to something that looks in that general area. But I don't think they The men use whips as their kind of like, I think like their primary weapon. And they can buff beasts and dragons. You know what? We're gonna go for it because it's the only thing I can do from this position. 54%. It's like about half odds. 50-50 chance almost. We're gonna go for it. Let's see if we can put him to sleep. Is Cersei boring enough? Yeah, she's boring enough. That guy just fell right to sleep. How viable is a Beastmaster, dude? I don't want to be an abusivo and suggest a class that's hard to use. Like Dizzle and calculators. I don't know, I never used Beastmaster, so you're gonna have to defer to the experts here. Like either QC or Sarok could probably answer more about how good they are. I just know that Beastmasters probably aren't as viable if you don't have a beast or a dragon to utilize the buffs on them. Because basically they're a support class, as far as I know. So they buff your beast and they buff your dragon. So if you have them in your party, then it makes them better. But as a solo unit to just fight, they're probably kind of weak. Don't want to give you something that's hard. There's nothing that's hard to use in this game. It's not like Final Fantasy Tactics where some classes are complicated. All the classes are very straightforward. They just attack or use skills. It's just whether or not they are good. Like some of them are better than others as far as how overpowered they are or how weak they are. And I don't feel like Beastmaster, as far as just an attack unit, is very strong. But it's not hard to use. Like, none of them are going to be hard to use. So Beastmasters are like Rays. And I never use Rays. Shui asked me what I wanted and immediately picked the most complicated one. That is kind of true. So not to use, but Dizzle picked the most complicated class to obtain. Like the hardest one to unlock. So it's complicated in that sense. So that's the only complexity is how hard it is to get that class. I guess, if that's what you're talking about. Which Beastmaster's already available. So that's not complicated to unlock. I can already make Beastmasters right now, I think. I had to double check that. Maybe I can't, but if I can't now, it'll be very soon that I can make a Beastmaster. Which is literally impossible to get until late game chapter 4. Raze is the woman in FFT that buffs dragons and animals, but I never bring dragons and animals, yeah. So yeah, like the Beastmaster won't be hard to like get the character and do stuff with it, but it just won't be a very good class because I'm probably not gonna have any dragons or beast in my party. I might if I get lucky, but I don't even know how easy it is to capture those. And if I do, it won't be until like late game that I even worry about that. So for most of the game, your character, if you're a Beastmaster, will not be very like good. Beasts are really good in the PSP version, but don't know about this one. Because if I want to unlock Deneb, I would have to like get one dragon of every type, right? So that may be one reason to get dragons. As cool as he looks, I think he'd be a low as a Beastmaster then. And I can change class at any time as long as I have access to the class. So, theoretically, if you wanted to have the Beastmaster look, but didn't want to like be crappy before I get them, you could say, oh, make me this other class for now, and then if you ever happen to get Beast, then switch me over to the Beastmaster so that we can utilize the Beast. Because I do have a maybe goal to get dragons at some point. But I don't know for sure if I will or not. But we could say, oh, tentatively be Beastmaster if dragons are in the party kind of thing. Then again, a Beastmaster would make you explore something you wouldn't normally, like Dizzle with Calculator. I used calculator when I played FF Tactics, by the way. Just want everyone to know that I did not shy away from that class. Speaking of Beastmasters, here's one right there from the enemy. Because there is a dragon on the map, but he's not close enough to do anything for that dragon, so he's kind of, like, useless. Calculator Arithmetician isn't that hard to unlock, it's just hard to make good. Since you need to master 4 different magic categories to have access to the magic. Yeah, pretty much. But I did it. Because I wanted to. How to parry? Damn you. 7% chance, but I keep getting parried. I wonder how long units stay asleep. Because I'm afraid of shooting him, he'll wake up. So I want to just keep him asleep for now. They don't know who else I could hit. I don't think I could hit anyone else. So I kind of had to shoot him. In the past playthroughs on Twitch, people had made you use mimes and archers, which you never used, so yeah, it's a good experience. I knew a streamer who did challenge runs for tactics, and one of her challenge runs was an all-mime party. She also did one was all mucks, which was a lot easier, but yeah, she did one was all mimes, which was kind of hilarious. Calculators are good on paper if you master them and know how to use them, but you don't, so you leave with this CPU and yeah, I've seen the clip of Diz. What are you talking about? You're lost. I'm lost. You just jumped in and said something random that was unrelated to anything we were talking about, and suddenly you're lost. You made me lost. Yeah, it does wake him up, unfortunately, but I had no better move with Creamy. By the way, it sounds like I'm busting Diz's chops, but I'm not. Just a funny experience, just clarifying for the record. No, go ahead, bust Diz's chops. That's perfectly fine. We all do it. In fact, I'd say you're not really one of Diz's friends unless you bust his chops every once in a while. See, he's cool about it. Damn, he got wrecked. Who's the boss again in this map? I don't even know. Where's my target? Is it the night guy here? Okay, it is. Bolus. Gonna head home. Alright, later, Caesar. When you write something, it can be taken the wrong way. People always seem to, that's why I'm just saying. No, that's very relatable, honestly. That's been like my whole life. A lot of people, for some reason, tend to assume my worst possible interpretation or intention for anything I say sometimes. It's really annoying. So I totally understand that. He has auto skills to auto skill. I'll take it so nobody else can get it. You attack this bush, you see. And I think this will raise his sword skill if I do this, so it's not a complete waste. Right, here's Diz. You're up, Diz. Are you gonna do something cool? Let's see what Diz gonna do. He can just lightning this guy. Honey the Beastmaster. Okay, after this battle, since I can't obviously do it in battle, I will make you. Please, don't let me die in the first battle. I mean, he probably will. Nah, I'm just joking. I'm better at strategy than that. Oh, but Punny, there's 2 more things that we need to determine. Because this game has a alignment system and an elemental system. So first of all, what alignment do you want to be? Lawful, neutral, or chaotic? Take your time. We've got all battle to figure it out. And let's see. See if I need healing? Don't think so. No one I can reach anyway. They're just kind of like useless in this battle. Yeah. Guess you could heal loser over here. Nah, he's got plenty of health right now. That's a waste of her MP. I think she's trying to survive on her own, honestly. I don't even need to do anything for her. Use Drain when he had full health. That was stupid. Lawful? Fair enough. Lawful and awful. That's funny. And then element. The elements that you can be are earth, fire, air, water, ice, lightning, or holy. So which element do you wish to be, sir? No, there's no heart. I guess holy could be considered heart, maybe. By your powers combined. There's dark, but you can't be dark. So, that's why I didn't mention that one. There's like a very, very select number of classes that can be dark. Most classes cannot be made dark, though. I think anybody can be made light just about, but like, pretty much, I don't think any of the classes I have access to right now can be dark elemental. And I don't know which ones can and can't. Like, I assume Lich is probably just dark by nature. But yeah, most classes can't be dark. So I didn't even mention it because anybody who asks for dark isn't going to be able to get it. That's just how it goes. Because light and dark you can't even pick when you create a character. But you can at least change somebody to light with the right item later after the fact. So I can do that if somebody wants to be light. They can't start as light, but they can become light. But dark is just a lost cause, as far as I know. Dark has a term too. Yeah, it doesn't work, is what I'm saying. You cannot use the dark term on anybody, almost. There's like maybe 3 classes in the game it works on, from what I heard. But it does not work on most classes. So, that's why I'm not telling people about dark, because people are going to pick dark, and then they're not going to be able to be a dark class. Like, Diz went to be dark, but I can't make him dark. He's got to be lightning for now. Unless he becomes a Lich, then he can be dark. That's just what I looked up online. I heard, for example, Enchantress/Wizard cannot be made dark. It's a few more than... Well, I'm exaggerating. There's not many classes that can be dark. And I assume that Beastmaster is not one of them. That can be. Smooth like ice, okay. I don't think we have any ice characters yet. Anyways, that's pretty good. It's something new. So we've got Lawful Ice Beastmaster. Where'd I go there? That's not a good spot. Alright, can Beyond do something? No, he can't. None of my characters can get to anything, like the assist characters are taking everyone out, I think. I have to just wait. That was a bad spot for her to go to. I need to get over there to heal her. Okay, at least he fled. You just shoot. Let's see, who will he shoot? Shoot her. So she can't go back and hit the character we're trying to protect. Okay, Voltaire. Can you heal, good sir? Yeah, heal her. We'll prioritize that over attacking. Diz, you go over this way and just poke this lady, if you will. Poke her? He hardly knows her. Oh, he got poked back apparently. She didn't like that. I guess he should have bought her dinner first. No, we had to pay extra for that. Well, you paid with some health. I think my characters are important. Need health. So, we'll go here to increase the chances of MP regen and heal Vice. Not that he's not gonna just die in like 2 turns anyway. Oh, she'll heal him too, though. So he might last a little bit more. A little longer. And he can't get anywhere to do anything from here. He heals himself up there. That's okay. Let's get Creamy in action. Actually, you have MP. Oops. Knock her in the water. And it killed her, nice. Good job, Cream. Oh, Faisuni's Mighty Impact. What? You idiots! He used Mighty Impact and did not attack that turn. Why would you ever want to do that? And then the crit got wasted on the counterattack. This is so dumb. I didn't think they were that stupid. So it's gonna get rid of Vice, but who cares? He's useless anyway. The benefit is that it hits like 3 of their guys. So we're gonna do it, and see you later, Vice. You were gonna die anyway.
Sorry.
Beyond's Berserk. Don't mess with him. He's gonna hit everything in the radius. Okay. Canopus is gonna find out the move. Where are you gonna perch? Let's perch over here. He's gone. Alright, Voltaire. I don't want to go after the boss yet. I'm gonna get that dragon killed first. But I don't have a good way of doing that. Let's get some Dizzlex assistance here. That'll do a little bit of damage at least. How much he can do. So we'll just wait a turn for now. What's Catch gonna do? That's fair. They're not gonna need to heal Catchua though. Because she's getting too far in front. Cersei still can't do anything because she has no movement. She can't reach anything at all. Femi's only faring a little bit better because she's slightly better movement. Man, the counterattack is going to do more damage than she does. I don't want to make that attack. Skip it. Counter dragons. That doesn't do damage. Okay, Creamy might be, in a bit of a spot, too, where she can't do anything. She did a killer arrow, though, so, you know, good for that. Ooh, that was a nice attack. And she blocked, nice. Yeah, go. Get him, Lerner. Tip the dragon. This ain't quite as bad. Ah, nice, blocked. Reuse that for later. I get a magic leaf. I should be equipping those. Oh. More Berserk Beyond. I think I can use that to my advantage, though. Without hitting all of my allies. You did go to the grocery store, but you want to be here when your dude gets made? Well, I'm gonna make him... I was kind of making him after this battle's over, which is... a little bit, so I don't know how quickly you're gonna run the grocery store, but... it's probably gonna be about 10 to 20 minutes before I finish the battle, and then... I'll be trying to make your character. But we'll see. Maybe I'll drag it out a little bit, so you can have time to get back. If you're gonna go now, or if you're gonna wait, then I'll try to finish it quickly, I guess. Let me know. If you're gonna wait until afterwards... the capture isn't working? Oh. The Live 2D? Need to restart the camera. Alright. But yeah, I guess Pine, you let me know if you're leaving now or you're gonna wait, so I know whether to drag it out or to try to make it fast. I mean, I'm always tripping menacingly, that's nothing new. You've been waiting the whole time? Okay. Then I'll try and make it fast. I had to kill this dragon and then I can kill the boss. Which the dragon still has quite a bit of health left. We're hoping that this is gonna help make him have less health left. Do your magic, Diz. Literally, he's using magic. Alright, almost dead. Oh, he's gotta come over and he didn't like that. He has some choice words for Dizzle. Okay, that one's down. Healer, guess. Just to make sure. She probably doesn't need it, but nothing else that Thedra can do. Catra's just gonna do Catra things. Oh, that was a good one, actually. I didn't know she could reach beyond. Alright, I think Cersei could probably finish the dragon off. She's not been involved in the entire battle, but she's gonna at least do this. Nice. Nothing for Creamy to do. Oh, wait, this is my guy. It's where I'm like it. Ooh, almost finished him off with that blow. Alright, we're... Yeah, this is basically done. Leonar's gonna kill him with his shield bash.
I was not fated to die here.
Well, apparently you were. Alright, that's a wrap. Hey Phil, how's it going? You just missed yourself going berserk and hitting like 3 enemies at once earlier in the battle. You just start like flailing at everything around you. We've hit the level cap. Oh, we asked Seam of her.
Without your aid, I would never have escaped with my life. Thank you. I am Sistina, a warrior in the Liberation Front.
What's the Liberation Front?
I was scouting the Galgastani in preparation for a raid on their stores when they spotted me.
Liberation Front. Partisan zealots, the lot of them. Nothing but trouble.
Okay.
I had always thought us two sides of the same coin.
She is a Bakram traditionalist, a group loyal to the late King Dogaloa.
I've heard of them. Not all Bakram support the current regime, after all.
Oh, their goals are lofty enough, but their deeds border on butchery. They risk the lives of soldier and innocent alike with their subversion. Means unworthy of their end.
I mean, that does sound bad if it's true.
You have us wrong. These are lies spread by Branton. We seek only a return to better times, when a man's race and beliefs could not discredit him.
Better times? Don't make me laugh. Good enough for those with luck to be born Bakram, but we lived then, as we do now. Insects beneath the boots of our betters.
I see. Then tell me, why is it that you fight?
Let's go for peace.
We seek only peace. A world free of war and strife. This is why we fight.
Then we share common cause. Let us fight together.
Yes, let's fight together.
Us? Fight alongside Bakram? Absurd.
Vice, you're ruining this.
The peace we fight for is one in which the Wallister can live as men.
I mean,
We want no part in any shared peace. I piss on your common cause.
the fuck's wrong with you? You don't want shared peace. I only want peace for myself. That's not peace, buddy. Rest is terrible.
Enough, Vice. Such talk leads us nowhere. You are free to go, Sistina, but you must quit this place at once. This is our land, our fight. The Bakram are not welcome here.
As you wish. But we will not stop until the world is made fair and just. One day you will open your eyes. You will see that only by putting aside vain desires can we usher in an era of true peace.
Go now, and do not return.
Man, these guys suck. We could have had another party member, an ally, but they pushed her away. Oh, good. The level cap increased just as I hit it. Okay, is there a town here? Yes, there is. Let's save first, actually. Alright, Punny, you're ready. We're gonna make your guy.
Oh, that...
So I can't pick Beastmaster as a starting class, but I can make him a Beastmaster after I create him. Why is that? So I'll just make him a warrior now, and then once I've made him, I can change him to Beastmaster. Waffle in ice.
You sure?
And then... Honey? Oh, rhyme is important. Fair enough.
You sure?
Alright.
Done and done. We will.
Alright, so now... You have to go... Beach class. Beast Tamer. Gotta go behind the curtain, and... There we are. Honey the Beast Tamer. Looks like they gave you fists as your starting weapon. So you can punch things anyway. I can get you better fists, though. Those are not very good. I can get you the upgraded weapon to that. You're gonna need some better... Actually, no, the armor's fine. You just need better, fist weapon. We need to get you the knuckles. Let me buy out real quick. Bronze knuckles, there we go. Is there an ultimate legendary fist weapon like swords with Excalibur? I do not know. This is my first time playing this game, so... I don't know any answers to that, but there are a couple people in chat who are familiar with it, and maybe the answer to questions. I'm gonna say I doubt it, but I don't know. Also, we're in ad break now. No, I've never played this before. This is my first playthrough. I've played well, not all the other, but I played most of the other Ogre games. I just never played this one before. I played Knight of Lotus, I played the original Ogre Battle, and I played Ogre Battle 64. Yeah, I reset their ads. That's because you're subscribed. Why would you see ads? Subs don't get those. Yeah, exactly. You forgot you subbed to the channel. Doesn't do that on your channel? Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with your channel. Your channel's weird. Some people don't see ads, though. Your channel's busted with whatever its settings are. Just, I don't know what you did, but you somehow made it so that, it's random. But on my channel, on our channel, it works like it's supposed to work, where if you are not subbed, you will get the ads. Every hour will be a 3-minute ad break. Now, now sometimes people don't see them, though. There are some times where you only get like a 30-second ad. It's not consistent. So not everybody gets the full 3 minutes. So that's still true on this channel. But if you're a sub, no subs ever see ads in this channel. Tuesday said it's random. It's only random the length of ad you see. If you're not subbed. When you're not subbed, you can get as little as like 30 seconds worth of ads, or as long as 3 minutes worth of ads. Even though I set it for a 3-minute ad break, you may not get the full 3 minutes. Can you go to the unit screen? I want to screenshot my dude with his name. I am on the unit screen. Go back one. To this unit screen. I thought you meant the stash be for him. Let me know when you got it. Ads break's almost over anyway. Waiting to see if Punny got his screenshot before I go back to what I was doing. Got it? Okay. Let's give you some items. Skills. We're gonna give you fisting skill. It's the only thing we can do right now. So, we are gonna have to train Punny up so he doesn't get murdered in real battle. So let me save first. There's an ultimate fist weapon. There are kind of ultimate weapons for most weapon types. Then there's also cursed weapons that Crew mentioned. They aren't as strong but have no weight. Interesting. New computer, don't know what you're doing. It's okay. Alright, so let's train. This is a risk-free version of getting Punny some levels. I don't know why he keeps forcing him in there. Because, you can't actually die in training. All the other units are level 8. Yeah, pretty much everyone's level 8, but... Well, she's not level 8. He's not level 8. But most of the units are level 8. I'm gonna take her out because she's gonna get overleveled anyway because she's required for every battle. You can stay. That should be good. Yeah, we'll go with that. Alright, treating that'll. It's basically just a matter of letting Punny stay to the end without dying. And then he'll get a bunch of level ups. This song is one of the more Final Fantasy Tactics sounding music to me. Not quite, but like it's closer to what that style is than other songs in the soundtrack. You're just gonna stay here. Actually, can you throw a stone? Yeah, throw a stone. Good job, Punny. Here is the gifted weapon passed down by our people. Hands over some brass knuckles. They're coming. Run. Wait, hit from here. And just do that. And Diz can do this. Okay, Pie. Tie that throw another stone. Good job. Beyond this berserking. He did, and he broke a barrel with it. Whoa, what are you doing over here? That's not cool. It's kind of weird, but I went to get the magic up. So we're doing it this way. Excalibur doesn't feel all that special or unique in FFTIC either. I had 35 on him from catching them from high-level ninjas. Ninjas have an infinite supply. Yeah, I imagine the remaster has most of the exploits removed. Alright, here, throw another stone. Alright. I'm just trying to keep you out of danger. So you're on stone throw duty. Oops. Enough to kill. Can I just, like, have Diz attack from across the water? Yes, I can. Bye-bye. Hit. You have proven to be very useful, Captain. Then I hurt a little bit, but oh well. Beyond's too berserk for his own good. Though I am excited to see how your other classes will play out. Because some of them are ones I have never, like Terra Knight, something I've never seen before. So I don't know how that even works. Warlock I'm familiar with, if it's the same Warlock as Knight of Lotus anyway. And then Necromancer and Lich are ones I've never used before, so... Well, I should say not legitimately. Well, Necromancer's kind of new. I've used Lich in Knight of Lotus through illegitimate means. But I don't know if that counts. Terra Knight is kind of Dark Knight class, basically. Right, I just have not used that before in Tactics Ogre. So it'll be interesting to see how it functions. Oh, they're lined up for Diz. Shish kebab both of those two units. They made a big mistake. And run more stones to throw. Well, anything else to throw stones at, I should say. So we're just gonna go over here and hide behind this building, I guess. Legitimate is still legitimate in my book. Okay. Well, in Knight of Lotus, you cannot actually be a Lich as a player character. It's an enemy-only class. But I just have to class into that to get it. Ah, no! That stupid Berserker blocked Diz, so now I can't hit both units at once. You had to go one turn too early. I was planning to go here, so I could poke both from the spear, and this fucker right here got in the way. Ruined my plans. How dare you, Eric? Debuffs are insanely strong in this version of TO, and Terra Knight is the best at applying one of the really good ones, Fear, which causes the target to take more damage and deal less. Ooh, nice. Alright, that one's down. Yeah, keep activating Phalanx. That's what we want. I swear I'm not trying to poach or nothing, just conversation. But I'm thinking about starting my FFT on Monday or Tuesday. It's annual. And the year's almost up. Computer problems have put this off. I'm curious how you, managed to get a new computer so quickly. I guess you just saved up for it. You'll have to tell the story about all that. I do have a question, though. Do you ever plan to play the, any of the remakes of FFT at some point? I know you always play the OG, but it'd be interesting to watch you play one of the remakes and see, like, how you feel about those. Whether it be, like, the PSP version or the one that just came out. No, I'd be down to watch FF Tactics. That's a fun game. Like, I'm gonna be perfectly 100% honest. I tend not to be so excited about watching streams where it's like games I don't care about. So if you're streaming like Overwatch or Fortnite or Marvel Rivals is kind of a hit or miss, but like especially Overwatch and like Fortnite and stuff like that, I'm like, I don't care about those streams as much, so I'm less likely to tune in, just being perfectly honest. But if you're playing a good old classic game, like an RPG or fighting game or something, you know, that I have interest in, yeah, I'm gonna be there for that. It's a long story, but long story short, your brother and mom charged a pre-built to a credit card without consulting you. So it was thrown on your... Oh, I see. Oh, gosh. That's a bad financial decision, it sounds like, but... the heart was in the right place, I think. You think you're going? Here, hide here. The bell's over. Oh damn, ain't these gonna walk over the water like that? The Beast Breasts are using a bow? That's weird. Oh well. He's gonna get wrecked right about now. We'll show her. He ganged up on. It's okay. not everyone likes everything. I thought everyone liked Yakuza, but those streams are even more barren than Overwatch streams. I never played Yakuza, but it sounds interesting. And you know you streamed Yakuza. I must have missed that somehow. But yeah, like, I'd be curious about watching that because at least Yakuza sounds like a cool and interesting series. I just never played them personally. Yakuza is a great game. Peak game. It looks entertaining, I'll say that much. But yes, the computer situation, you haven't streamed it for a few weeks, but you were playing the first one, Yakuza 0. Or your first one, I should say. Game's excellent, though. Yeah, if you ever go back to streaming that, I have to check it out. You did the playing Barbies at the cabaret? Okay. Not quite sure what that means. But you're playing with Barbie dolls. I mean, I'm not gonna judge. If that's what you're into, it's fine. To elaborate, you can dress up girls and give them pretty dresses to make and makeup, and then they can work for you at the cabaret. It's so dumb that it's in a Yakuza game, but good lord is it fun. That's the thing about Yakuza and why I think it's like, I'm interested in it, is because it has a lot of stuff that is like quote-unquote dumb, but like in a silly way, like in the best possible way. Like for a game, it seems like it should be like really serious mafia type stuff. It ends up having a lot of really fun and silly looking things in it. So I feel like it has to get points for that. No, you don't. You think you're getting away, you're not getting away. Go to Cersei. 1 point off. Oh, never mind. She did 109 anyway. That was more than a prediction. Like slot car racing in Yakuza. Can't you also play Mayung in Yakuza? I think Creamy was mentioning something like that. There's a mission where you have to hand deliver a pizza, and it plays the most excellent 80s sounding musical track while you do it. Weird. I've heard stories of how ridiculous the game can get, but the rumors don't do it justice. Oh, in a later game. Okay, she must be playing a later one then. That's why she's playing. Which, Cersei has to make those videos at some point. Oh no, Zero has it too. Okay, fair enough. Well, anyway, Creamy mentioned that she doesn't have any idea how to play. So, like, Cersei has, like, eventually work on her, like, beginner Mayung video series if we ever have time to work on videos, which will not be anytime soon. Especially not when we're streaming 4 days a week. If we cut back to streaming, like, only 2 days again or something, then maybe we'll have time to do that. But eventually she hopes to make a video series for beginners to teach the basics of Mayung, and then Creamy can learn how to play Yakuza. Right. Here we go. We won with the Beast Tamer in the party. It's a good thing I got Punny as a Beast Tamer just now, because I would not be able to do that objective, because I had no Beast Tamers. So it's like a new. So we got bonus experience for him being in existence. The game has Mahjong, Shogi. No idea how to play those. Wish they had chess or checkers. Well, one day you can learn how to play Mahjong because, like I said, Cersei's gonna do a series on it, teaching people the basics. You're at level 6 now. Shoki's the better chess. I mean, that's a subjective thing. Also, I had no idea that's how you pronounce it. Or pronounce the J. It's Chinese, so it has a weird pronunciation. Mahjong. Way more permutations, way more strats, way more confusing. Actually, if you really want a confusing version of chess, play the Chinese version of it. That's really confusing. It's got all these weird, like, it has cannons. Isn't that badass? Your chess doesn't have cannons. Plus, it has this weird, like, room that, like, certain pieces are in that I don't quite understand how it works. But it has cannons, that's the important part. Gonna go to the grocery store, alright. Things on you. Well, now you're level 6, you're less likely to die. That's why I did the training battle. Your chess has castles that move. Okay, but are they cannons? No, they are not. Chinese chess is similar to Shogi. It's similar. Well, Shogi's based off of the Chinese version. Like, basically, chess went to China, and then Japan just adapted the Chinese version, but they took away some of the stuff. Like, I don't think Shogi has cannons in it. And there's, like, another thing that they don't have from the Chinese version. So they took less stuff. They, like, dumbed it down. Well, not dumbed it down, but they simplified it a little bit, I guess. Chess has a queen, it slays, motherfuckers. This is true. I play Tactics Ogre, which is like chess with a lot more pieces and that's true. Strategy RPGs are the real superior chess. Sarah knows what's up. Alright, let's look at our new stuff that we got. Constitution. I don't think the MP up is going to be useful, but you got nothing better, so I'll play it until she gets a better skill. Beyond definitely doesn't need MP up. That seems wasted on a berserker. Can't really plan to use Sarah. I think I'm good with his skills. His Phalanx is just necessary, and so is Rampart Aura, and the Pincer Attack, while not necessary, is helpful. Diz got MP. Oh, we already had MP up. Yeah, HP up. Or? Oh no, that was the MP recovery. I'm gonna give him the health because he's more of a frontline fighter than a mage. They can't do the highest MP rating spells anyway. Let's see all the cool stuff that Punny got. Actually, he didn't get very much. He can recruit a beast with Subdue. That's about it. I mean, I guess I could resist status effects, but I might be getting status affected, so like I don't know what resistances to put on yet. First must see that Okay, moving to see the scene now. He'll need that to make the most of his class, and exactly. I suppose it will give him that at least. Need to recruit. Does that work on dragons too, or just beasts?
Who goes there? Speak your name.
Oh no, there's another battle. Not really. And yet soldiers out there they're going to fight.
I am Leonar Risi Ryman, sworn sword of the Knights of Almorica. I come before you a humble servant of the great Duke Ronway, esteemed leader of the Wallister.
I shall announce your arrival.
The Dark Knights make their fastness here in Fiduck Castle. See her soaring white walls? No wonder they name her the Swan. But beneath her outward beauty is a nearly impregnable fortress. Be glad we are not tasked to take her.
Well, early for that.
We have looked for your arrival, Sir Leonar. You bring word from the Duke?
I do, my lord.
No doubt you've had a hard journey. Come, rest within our halls.
Okay, they're being friendly.
Good nights. We find your Duke's proposal most intriguing.
Have you an answer?
Perhaps you'd best ask my lord directly for that.
Sir Lancelot is here, in this castle?
They finally get to meet this Lancelot guy.
Greetings, brave knights of the Wallister. I am Lancelot Tartaros.
I know that voice, don't I? That voice sounds familiar.
Leonar Risi Ryman of Almorica, if it please you.
Don't recognize off that alone. Maybe I'm jumping the gun. It just sounds similar to a voice I've heard before.
You have considered our proposal?
You waste no time, do you? I like that. I do have an answer for your Duke. Tell His Grace that his struggle with the Galgastani is of no concern to His Eminence Abuna Branton. Nor is it any concern of ours. The Knights Lothlorien remain and shall remain neutral on the matter.
I guess that's what we wanted.
My thanks, sir, for your swift response. Our lord will be much pleased.
Indeed. Yet I must ask, do you really believe you could defeat Galgastan without our aid?
Defeat Galgastan? Surely not. But such was never our intention. All we want, all we have ever wanted, is to fashion a peace with them. The Galgastani are a proud people.
Oh, shoot! DJ Tatsugen! Thank you for the donation. I didn't see it pop up on my screen, but I saw the chat message. Did it pop up at all? Well, it should have popped up. Maybe I just missed it. I wasn't looking at the OBS, so I couldn't see what chat saw. I'm only looking at the game. But thank you very much. The thing that separates me from taking SRPGs as a more complex form of chess is the inclusion of stats. And with enough grinding, most challenges can be overcome, which is not cash money. Well, here's a funny thing about this game. They cap your levels. So you can't just grind your way to victory in this specific remake of Tactics Ogre. So if that's a problem of just grinding to answer your problems, to solve your problems or whatever, that's not in this game. You have to actually be it legitimately at the level the game wants you to be at. Did not see it pop up? That's weird. I saw the message in chat, but I didn't see... It's supposed to do a thing. Because I think the first time we ever got a donation was actually Diz. And it actually popped up a little thing and made a sound and everything on stream. And I've got the overlay for Ko-Fi. Like, you can see the donation link down there. And it's supposed to change into a thingy when somebody donates. So, for whatever reason, it did not fire off like it's supposed to. Which is kind of disappointing. Oh, it did display? Okay. There's no sound, okay, but it was a message. Okay, so you did see the display, so that part worked. I guess I don't know if it's supposed to have a sound effect or not. Maybe not. I think it's just visual. But as long as the thingy popped up, that's good. That's the game anyway.
Were it to come to light that we sought foreign aid, it would endanger the position of those Galgastani who seek an accord as we do.
I feel like he's lying. I don't think we're trying to get peace with them. I thought we were trying to beat them, at least according to the Duke. So I feel like there's some deception here. The sound would have caught your attention. Yeah, I don't think there is a sound for it. But it's been so long since anybody did it, so I don't remember how it works. But I'm second guessing the fact that there's supposed to be a sound. I don't think there is.
So, your Duke does not want to anger his neighbors by placing his problems in our hands.
I don't think Lotus would have helped us even if we asked for help, though.
Buckram could stand to take a lesson from him.
I did not mean to suggest...
No matter. We of Lotus place much upon a man's honor. I can understand why your Duke would disdain the Buckram way, enjoying a life of leisure while others do their dirty work.
If Lewis helped, it would come at a cost. That's fair, too. Though, what's it costing Buckram? Because they're getting Lotus help right now. I wonder what they're paying for.
As you say, sir.
Forgive me, but your henchmen are so youthful.
Henchmen? Why are you calling us henchmen?
I feared you wanted for seasoned men.
Though they may be young in years, my knight's skill in battle is no lesser for it.
Indeed.
They freed His Excellency and routed the Galgastani at Almorica. Moreover, it was they who came to my aid in Chrysaoro. Without their intervention, I would not be here today.
Oh, facts.
Ah, so these are the heroes of Goliath, then. Forgive an old knight his errant tongue.
The knight.
I say, have we met?
No, not as such. That is...
That is what? Speak plainly.
That night in Goliath. It snowed for the first time in years. The sweep of flakes over the harbour. The bitter cold. You were there.
Did you actually see him?
Mind your place, Kashua. Have you forgotten why we are here?
I don't know what to say for this one. Does this choice matter for anything? Or is it just dialogue? Let's get angry then.
We cannot join forces with a sworn foe, and you are our foe.
What quarrel is this? And what place has it here?
Are you mad?
Please, forgive him. His passion clouds his judgment.
Ah, the torching. You would have been children, of course.
Aye. We attacked that night on word that elements of the resistance lurked in town.
False word, yes. I remember it well. As do you, clearly. We were in error, though I hardly expect forgiveness on that count. Still, I can but apologize for all it will do.
Enough of this. The Duke awaits our return.
For a leader, he's kind of humble. Though he's got a little bit of a snarky attitude, he seems like he's, like, somewhat upstanding. Like, some more dickish people would have just, like, been outraged by that outburst and, you know, gotten really pissy. But he was like, no, I made a mistake, I admit it. Sorry. They can't do much about that. Which is respectable.
Oh, I'd hoped to speak at greater length.
Now, everyone got here before things get heated.
Forgive them. Forgive us, good sir. We'll be taking our leave.
Go, Cachua.
Was that entirely necessary?
You recall Hoberim?
Oberyn.
My brother? Aye. He was a staunch ally in a fight. Why?
Nothing. Only the brother and sister just now. Put me in mind of him and you.
Freak shop in their area. It's kind of fun. Alright. So I guess we just go back.
You set aside your own enmity for the greater Wallister good. Such loyal service will not be forgotten. Would the time afforded you more rest, but I must ask you to leave for Balmamusa at once.
Balmamusa? That lies in the territory the Galgastani allotted for Wallister rule, no?
Wallister rule. Camps where our people are forced to live in squalor. It was a mining town once. Coal. Now our kinsmen are herded there like cattle. Some 5,000 labor in Balmamusa. Slaves in all but name. The conditions are horrific. Scores die by the day.
Then it falls to us to free them.
You could never free 500, leave alone 5,000. No. You are to incite them to revolt.
An army 5,000 strong. There for the taking.
In truth, we cannot stay our course and hope for victory. We are far outmatched. However slight, we must tip the scales in our favor before Galgastan strikes. If all goes well, our bid will widen the rift between Balbatos and his enemies at home. He can scarce dispatch troops here before silencing the cries of dissent within his own ranks. This is our chance.
There will be those in Balmamusa with no stomach for fighting, and others who would sooner leave things as they are. Your task will be to win them to our cause.
They grow weary of fighting, else they would rally more readily. I can think of none better to wake their slumbering heroism than young heroes such as yourselves.
I shall follow at the head of a separate file, bearing arms for them.
The Galgastani hold the lands west of Tynemouth. Dame Ravnus will go with you in support.
Oh, okay.
My sword is yours.
Much rests on your young shoulders. I pray for your swift return.
I was wondering why she was standing there next to him. I like the detail that they actually push the chairs in. Most skis would not bother with that.
I'm counting on you, Leona. not fail me.
No need to worry. Our plans proceed apace.
Huh? That was weird. Worse, I guess. Oh! 2 items already. Nice.
Welcome.
What we got in stock? I just bought punny claws, now we got new claws, oh well. We'll buy 2 of these. A sword. It's a 2-hit axe. Battle axe, what we want. Wait, he isn't already. Wait, no, I'm not kind of bothering with his. I'm curious. There's spear for Diz. Okay, you finally got something for him now, Clip. If I was using Sarah, I would get the longbow, but I'm not, so... yeah. Get one of these for him. I'm gonna do our favorite guy too, actually, never mind. Bronze helmets. Still no new helmets. They got 3 tiers of shields, well, actually not 3 tiers, like 2 tiers, I guess, of body armor. And like 3 tiers of arm and leg armor, but like just 1 helmet. That's all you get. And assume all mages can wear this, right? So we will get 2 of those. Alright, archers cannot do gauntlets, so nothing for Creamy. That will get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What do you think? You can wear this. Everybody. Actually, can't wear gauntlets, but they can wear chain leggings for some reason. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll lose 7. Alright. Don't worry about accessories later. Do you have any spells? Does not look like.
Farewell.
Grimmy's the highest level now. This is not the easiest to navigate through. Especially the weapons. Like the armor, there's not as much. But the weapons just feel like a mess to read through. I looked at all this stuff here. And to find the one that I actually want. In this sea of everything. And yeah, you can filter by weapon type, but if I do that now, then the next character I go to is only gonna have the wrong type, so like it's not worth filtering for most cases. At least is how I feel about it. Did I not get enough? You missed the, gauntlet. Oh wait, no, well, yeah. You should be able to quit gauntlets.
Take a look.
Okay. That should be everyone. Let me do it on time. It's going on 4. So we got like 1 more hour. So we'll see what this, we got a bunch of battles here to get to. This is longer than I thought it was gonna be.
Sir Lancelot.
Siege for some reason.
Ah, Denham. Tracked me down, did you?
Sir Gildas told me I'd find you here.
So you have. Please, come closer.
It's gonna stab me, no.
You look troubled. This business in Balmamusa disturbs you.
Sir Leonard says it will be a dangerous undertaking.
Are you frightened? That's not like you.
I am not frightened.
There's no shame in admitting fear. We are all afraid at one time or another.
Even you?
Oh, more times than I can count. At the first ring of steel, my hands tremble with it. But fear alone cannot kill you. It has no teeth.
It's strange. I tell myself I would gladly die for our cause. But when faced with death, the fear is all too real.
Did you tell somebody else you were prepared for death?
Risking your life is one thing. Losing it is another. The best way to aid your people is to stay alive. See the battle through to the end. And there's your sister to think of.
What about you? Would you die to save the ones you love? What's that?
Music box?
A music box. It belonged to my wife.
Your wife?
It's been 4, 5 years now. Before the war with the Empire. They advanced, and we fled, vagrants in our own land. My wife fell ill, and before I knew it, she was gone. I considered following her into death. My thoughts often strayed down that path before battle, but her music box still sang of life, and I knew it was not my time. My burden had not yet reached its end.
I'm sorry.
One young as you should never be forced to fight. But that's not the world we live in.
Didn't expect the Lancelot backstory. So I'll save that scene. Since we can go anywhere. Alright, to Belamusa. Maybe. Use a recruit skill. I'm not gonna be able to do that. I don't think I have aim with other than Punny, but unless there's a beast there, I can't use that. Please get rid of Bryce so we can redo this. Alright, so you got melee, so I'm gonna put you in the front. I hope you don't die. I think the last laugh for this one. I can play everybody that is not. Well, actually, there's a couple of. There's one generic in there. So I'm still not as many unique characters as I need. Oh well. It seems that places everyone. There are no beasts. Kind of like the positioning here. I'm gonna swap some stuff around. I'm gonna put Cersei on this side. And you over here. And we're about to start an ad break. Pretty much when the battle's gonna start, but oh well. It's definitely not gonna be over before the ads.
Here, and in such numbers.
They'll get this over with first. Before the ad break, the little scene, and then I'll just fight some.
How does His Eminence not see it? Troubled times such as these demand a staunch front line.
You fleeing?
You there! Hold the line or I'll kill you myself!
Another deserter. It's gonna. Well, that one didn't die. He's got threatened. Not quite like the berserker guy who just killed his ally. He just threatened to do it. Got 3 guest characters. That should be simple-ish. Skull strike on nothing. And there's the ad break. Yeah, that's right, believe ice. You're in the way, dummy. There's no one to subdue. Surprised he didn't leave after that one. No Fae either. I mean, if we're desperate to get the skill, the bonus objective, I could just use it and it'll fail, I guess. But we'll worry about that when there's less enemies. This would be a good time for Berserk to activate. But no, of course, now we don't have it. Okay. We still can't do anything.
Sorry.
Yeah. When Catra will get the safety now because she was running too far forward and got hit a lot. It turned Catra. A little risky, but I want the magic up. Why are you going forward? Oh, she's not gonna survive this battle. Honey got his first kill, and he wasn't here to see it. There she's gone. Boop, she blocked. She's still not gonna survive much longer, though. We can't move because... Hey, huh? Is it this guy? Why can't... I guess... Tweety can't even cross the water. There's nothing blocking that spot. Well. Literally the only action he can take. She survives most of the dials, but when she runs forward like that, she kind of just gets herself killed. She doesn't know how to play healer. So you walk right into this guy's face. Let's take advantage of that, shall we? It won't give me skill trigger, but oh well. Even more crit chance. Let me heal punch.
Warriors of Galgastan, lay down your weapons and you may yet live.
We tried that in a previous battle, they never do.
By the light! Ravnus, is that you? I thought you long dead by now.
I know this voice. How is it that you do not find yourself dead, Grion? You have rare luck indeed.
Well, he's gonna be dead after this battle, so his light's about to run out.
Let our swords meet. The cry of their steel is fitting lament for those you have butchered.
You don't have a sword. And you didn't go after him anyway. Let my spear meet some other person in your army. Don't pick up that. Uh-oh. They're going beyond. They're really bullying beyond. Okay, I was on him. Alright, let's take the easy kill. Never mind! Harry strikes again. Maybe you like it. Where does this unit go? We have another chance to kill her. So I'll use Diz's turn to heal beyond so he doesn't die. Or at least he's less likely to die. Yeah, Berserker seems like #1 priority. Alright, Putty. Time to get your second kill, maybe. You did it! Good job, Punny. For a class that doesn't have any of his usefulness realized yet, he's doing pretty well. Oh, he's gone berserk. Beyond is tired of being bullied, but that means he's gonna hit Ravnus, which we cannot have. So we're gonna have him berserk over here instead. On this guy. Holy! Look at that got damage prediction. He's gonna one-shot this wizard from full health if it hits. That's insane. Yeah, we're the AI hates berserkers. They can be broken in certain situations. He's one of the bigger problems for Beyond too because he has magic. They're beasts, but the beast tamer cannot buff them, unfortunately. Fisty is $300. Humans are kind of beast, but not the kind of beast that tamers work with, yeah. Who should Creamy target next? I'm gonna get too close to this guy. At the same time, I need to do damage. Well, she's at full health. She can take one hit. Watch them all gang up. Oh, that was a waste of a turn. Well then. Okay, maybe I can use... I can't get in front of him. I was gonna try to use him to, like, stop this guy from moving anywhere. But that's not an option. Alright, let's get rid of... Or at least try to work on getting rid of this, mage here so she doesn't do... I feel like mages are most threatening. Get away from that archer. He's in trouble. My target's over here. That's fine. Just use an item on yourself. Good job, Ravnus. Don't take Punny's heart. I know he's susceptible to pretty girls. A lot of units. Oh yeah, Punny's gonna have probably... Is he gonna survive all that? Got that archer. That archer could probably hit him. Yeah. I think all the archers could hit Punny. Let's just heal him. This is gonna be a bro. I wanna get Beyond out of there. At least they're not picking on Beyond. But then again, they pick on other people. Okay, didn't go after Punny. Me healing his duel was probably worth it though. Keep living. You're next. Can I finish you off? Probably. I don't want you to get your turn. Okay. Let me get a green card. That boosts luck. Oh, I don't care about luck. Alright, Putty, I think it's time for you to retreat. Or use this men leaf on her. There's no class I could throw items. Like a chemist. Cause that'd be very handy. I have to get closer to Beyond to heal him, but then Dedra's at risk from that archer. To might be at risk from more than just the archer. Where is your movement range? Okay, now. Do you probably want to get there? There's a weapon that does that in the PSP version. That's interesting. How far can you go? Oh. See, I can't go here. So this is as close as I can get. I don't think that's close enough. Yeah, it's one off of being able to heal him. The Beyonce have his own turn before the enemies go. So I'll just have to see if I can have him escape. He can go a decent amount of ways away. Hey, you just steal yourself this turn. Right, who are we shooting? You're stuff full health. Hey, you're a little bit more annoying. How you missed. Take her out of the way. Perfect. I would have preferred you heal Beyond, but you know what? We'll take that. She's not gonna get away. I wonder if my knight can get to Beyond the heal and if I don't move too far. We're about to find out. Oh, he can't move anywhere. But he can heal. Perfect. Alright, we're still in this. Gavin lives another turn, I think. Jeez, I retreated with Punny, still got targeted. We're going to do something about this, Enchantress here. She's being a little too annoying. And it was not on Punny, so we're good. So he needs healing the most now. Probably Cersei. But she can drain. He's gonna get that attack up though, isn't he? That's okay. So we're gonna heal Punny instead. And let Cersei heal herself via drain. I think that's the play. Oh, he didn't take it. Good. I don't know if this is dangerous getting this close. What? Another kill for Punny. I think it's worth it. And then you do drain to heal yourself back up for more than Daedra would have healed her anyway. So that's good. Can't really reach anything on this turn. I'm gonna start making my way over to the boss so we can maybe finish him off. Almost. How much damage do you do to him? Not bad. Yeah, I can hit and run. It's probably the best idea. Or... You know what? What do your cards look like? Yeah, get more power. I don't think with just 2 units they can kill beyond like that. Especially if I get the heal here. We're good. Creamy can flee. Actually, can't reach anything dangerous. Like, Beyond has enough health. The Knight's at night. And Ravenous is kind of getting low, but she's probably fairly tanky. Let's start working on finishing this off. For good measure. Where's he at to be on? I parried. Bitch. Well, Cersei, what can you do from here? I think you can nuke the boss, probably. Yeah, she can nuke the boss. Easy.
More men. We needed more.
Don't you outnumber us?
Oh.
What the heck is a Peregrine's mark? Really, your smaller number is bigger than his larger one. Lots of skill ups. Good to see, good to see. Not enough to fully auto restock. I guess I don't have enough items. I use too many men leaves. I need to buy men leaves. I know I'm a bit late responding to this, but had AFK. That's one reason you like TOR more than FFT. It takes a lot more grinding to get to that OP point in Katek's Ogre. You get to keep the challenge throughout the whole game, and his extra tough challenges late game. So you're in it for the challenge. I think QC is more in it for the story. They're not too concerned about how challenging the game is, but rather how good the story is and how good the characters are, from my understanding. But obviously they can clarify themselves. Team building. Story's close behind that. Fair enough. Back attack. Cause attacks to hit as if they were made to target's back, regardless of facing. See, this would be good if back attacks didn't suck in this game. If back attacks were useful, then this would be a great skill. But it's not. This seems like a waste. Because, like, back attack, front attack, doesn't matter where I hit him, it's the same all, no matter what. FFT, all your... Oh, wait. Twitch doesn't let me scroll up to the post that was replied to, so I don't know what was even said anymore. FFT, all your units become wrecking balls, really easily annihilating the enemy. Here you go. Oh, he's gone. They're showing you what was said. Yeah, I was mentioning how there's a level cap in this specific version of the game, which stops the whole grindy thing from being a factor. You have to actually play at the level the devs want you to be at. You can't over-level. Siege. If you need to ramp her aura, Halby's move reduces like crap. I'll conditionally put that on if I am in a battle with all knights. They can just move and say screw your rampart. But I don't want to put that on there in general because the movement reduction kind of sucks. Nothing new for you. Sanctuary. Well, that's only useful for undead units that we're facing, which I don't anticipate right now. We had that earlier, but not now. Because I think I had a beat. Well, no, actually I did. Never mind. What did Punny learn? Blobber. Aha! So he's the chemist. Oh, here's the dragon horn. Put that on there too. Oh, that would be cool if the Nuzlocke stuff was like automatic as part of the game, so you have to like manage it yourself. If it put my KOs, they just get deleted. That would be actually a cool like alternate mode to play. I like that idea. I need more healing items, so I gotta go back to town. Because Punny's now a item distributor, apparently. It's my chemist. So let's go back to the castle so we can shop and buy a bunch of healing items. We get memory plus 1 as well. Get a few of those. And a few yeah, a few of these as well. Can't hurt. And not that one, no.
Farewell.
So let's get plenty more healing items. I'll give you the healing leaf +1, or men leaf +1, and the seed. There. Now he's got 3 different human items he can throw at people if need be. I got a mark somewhere, but I don't know what it does. I can't check my items, can I? I didn't know how to check what my items are. His last battle gave me a class mark, but I have no clue how to see what it is. My class marks are really under consumables. Is there no items list? I'm gonna go to the shop I could see to sell what I have. Might be the only way. Oops. Should I agree? Oh! This is how you make the Winged Vartan, the default class. Okay. Add 3 of those, apparently. I also can make Earth Dragons, apparently? Even though I don't have, any dragons. It's interesting. But no Terra Knight yet. Do I have enough time for the next story bell? I wanted to finish the chapter today. Let's try it. Tonight's into chapter 2. Let's see if we can finish this. It probably won't be before the hour, but it'll be shortly after the hour. Debuff. Fine, see that. Red victory conditions. This seems redundant. Our hero cannot die, at least one of your units have to survive. Well, if a hero can't die, then this is automatically fulfilled. Because the hero is going to be at least one of those units that survives. But yeah, debuff. Oh, Diz will be good for this one. And then obtain a buff croc. That's pretty simple. Ooh, Ice Blast 2. Not that I have... Well, I think I need a different element, though. If we like the air one, that'd be good for Cersei, but I don't have an ice user. There's an inventory along the left when you select your party in the roster menu. I'll have to check that next time. The hero always has to survive. Yeah, exactly! So why even say at least one of your characters has to survive? That's always gonna be the case. At least for a story battle. Let's look at the area to see if I want them in the same spots. Always game over, denim die. Exactly! That's my point. It's a silly objective to say, at least one of your units have to survive. Well, yeah. Denim has to survive. Denim jeans. Doesn't seem like there's a better or worse spot to be on in this one. So we'll just go with it. Get ready to see how Beastmasters work in this game. Uh-oh.
Broken through our line, have they? Always knew Grion weren't nothing but talk. Just as well. Past time me pets had their first taste of battle.
This guy looks more like a berserker than a beastmaster. Name them.
Ogre.
There's just a bunch of griffins.
Get out here.
He doesn't care about the names anyway but the beast. Well, not bird people in this one.
Tell him how it's done.
Then we get lizardmen too. Alright. I wonder if Punny can subdue one of those. This is gonna be hard terrain to cross all the water. Probably a good map for ranged units. The story ones are probably not. Fair enough. Look good as Punny at 4, now joking. Yeah, she did pretty well last battle. I do wait for them to come to us. Lightning. Jeez. You shot that pretty far. I don't think I can magic that far. But I can't shoot back that far. Didn't really do anything with him. We'll take the critical. Nobody needs healing yet. Maybe for her. But not badly enough for me to consider it. If she really needs healing, Catch will heal her. She didn't, so yeah. Open this carrier here. Bundle of herbs. You guys gonna have to wait for him across the swamp. Slow and steady, this one. I don't think he has any auto skills to skill. If this doesn't work. You'll have to be into a skill trigger. Yeah, 0%. Oh, Liv got a range attack. That's not good. And it has status effect too. And nothing I can do in this battle. When you're checking if a recruit will work, it's actually the icon to the left of the percentage. If it has a red line through it, they can't be recruited. If it's a blue circle, then it's possible. I mean, also 0% chance is a pretty good indicator as well, though. I see what you're saying. Well, you were across the map, so it's possible it would have been 0%, I guess. I don't know how the system works. Recruit works best right next to unit. Interestingly, do they let you target the whole map, that said. I figured the health was a factor. I just didn't know proximity was. Uh-oh. He's gone. Not so much for our meat shield. Now we have to actually play for real on this awkward map. keep blasting away, I guess. Not much else Diz can do. The highest chance I've ever seen is like 43%, and that's super rare. It's usually like 20 to 35% right next to the target, or to a low health target. Interesting. I am not going to hit that unit, because it's going to knock him into the crit. We don't want that, so we'll hit this one instead. Oh, hush, there's a blush or something. Alright, Berserker Punch time. Good, good. I don't like that position of this guy. Damn, that's a really powerful counterattack. Oh, and it missed! I don't think I've ever missed an attack before. That's wild. Yeah, wow, they have really good dodge. It's only a 54%, or sorry, I'm looking at the points. 84%, so it's not that bad. 80% chance, okay. Still, it's not like as low for what I've seen usually. Like, I've had front-on attacks that were 100% chance on other units. Jeez. Let's turn their face this way. And that pure just for you picking up. Raptus is not going to survive this battle. There's no chance. You just catch it with like, all my guest characters are going to die. This battle's kind of hard. Which is funny because the last one was super easy, and now this one's like really hard. It flipped the script so fast. We're also entering our last ad break. And Wither's good, so now my archer can do better. Because she wasn't doing much damage because of the... Oh, never mind, it went back to raining. Darn it. That's gonna be worse, I think, for her. Fortunately, since winds are element, I don't think Cersei's gonna do much work in this battle. Is she put in to sleep? W%'s not good enough odds. And he gets hit. He hasn't even been able to reach anybody to attack himself. I have to go back to take care of this thing. I don't like that you are a threat. Seal. Jeez. Oh no, she's paralyzed. That's bad. For my hero to be paralyzed. I wonder if you can counter from this distance. Okay, you cannot. That guy did enough damage. Okay, Punny's finally getting into the battle. Jeez, that knife back still. Cora shoots stumble. So now she's gonna die, probably. We have to go after the mage if he's berserked. Can we one-shot? Oh man, doesn't do as much damage on this one. I guess all the enemies are buffed from the last map. Cause he one-shot it, he did like 400 plus damage to a wizard. While berserk in the last battle, but this one, he's not doing much. So weird, only 285. Maybe I should hit you instead. Even that won't kill. Mentioned this a minute ago, but I don't think you saw it. You can turn on health bars so it's easier to track the health of everybody. How do you do that? Guess that's how you do that. And ads. You still have 200 health. These things are so tanky. Crit, please. Aw. Even the pincer couldn't kill it.
What have they done to you? Oh no.
Oh. It's not allowed to die, that's why. I was about to say, that should have killed.
No one hurts me precious Ogre and gets away with it. And I won't forget it was who done this.
Okay, whatever. Oh, the owner leaves too! Nice! Wait, is the battle over? Is that it? Okay! I didn't expect that! I thought you had to beat the boss. All I did was beat one of the griffins, because they were the most dangerous thing. I was like, oh, let me just gang up on this. And the battle just ended itself. That was very convenient, because I was probably going to lose a unit if that kept going. Of course, it sucks that I ended the battle during the ad break, so some people missed it. But I did not expect that to happen. Sorry to anyone who did not see that. I shouldn't have progressed the dialogue, but I forgot I was in ads. I was so overwhelmed by the fact that the battle just suddenly ended. I was not expecting that. So that was a quicker battle than I was anticipating. Which sadly, I wish I knew that because I would snooze the ad and just finished it if I knew it was gonna just end like that. But oh well. Because now I have to just end the stream after an ad break, which is always awkward. Watch these ads just for the stream to be over. What do you have to say, Warren? Tidings? It's just a recap of the story, I think. Colin. As someone with the icon being there when I clear out stuff. I'll read it maybe later, but I just want to clear it out so it doesn't like say, oh, you got all this new stuff. Let's see. Anybody get anything new? We got some people at the level cap now. Already. Okay, is pincer attack upgraded? I don't know what the upgrading does. Higher chance to activate, maybe? Oh, you can get siege. No thank you. Again, unless we're fighting a bunch of knights. What is this? Flick stagger and air reverse on enemy units within one tile. That is interesting. Even if it doesn't help Anna, it'll also help Cersei because she uses air magic. Sanctuary. I'll have to remember that when I face an undead unit. Should set Rapus' skills. Oops, you already had meditate. And PF maybe? Say perhaps give her an attack spell. Oh, she's holy elemental. I don't have a holy spell, unfortunately. Did you find the inventory tab? Not yet. I'm trying to look at the new skills first. To see what people obtained. Okay. You said there is... It's over here probably, right? No, it's just sorting. Yeah, I didn't realize that it was gonna do that. So what happens, I ganged up on one of the griffins because they were the most dangerous thing. It was like right in my face attacking my healers and stuff. So I tried to beat that real quick. And once I beat the griffin, the boss just decided to leave. And it aborted the battle. You don't want to spoil that? Fair enough. So I was not expecting that at all, so I ended up beating it during the ad break, which I was not anticipating, because I was like, oh, I had to beat the boss, right? So I thought I had way more battle ahead of me. And it just ended on its own prematurely, so that like kind of threw me off. Go into a character. Okay. Don't be anything. Are you sure? Oh, inventory, here it is. Aha! Oh, cool. I will probably forget that, but at least it's good to know. Your voice is still level 4. What a loser. I think Catchwood survived that one. As did Dean Ravnus. So I know I'm not going to be able to beat the next battle in a reasonable amount of time, so unfortunately we'll not finish this chapter. But next week for sure. There can't be that much more left in chapter 1, so I'm positive I have to beat this next week and then go into chapter 2. Miss head over to my chatting stream. So long as you can beat the next battle. I mean, I have like 4 hours to do it. It'd be weird if I couldn't. It's the same as Nero's FFT run of last week, I guess. But anyway, join me again next Saturday to see the conclusion of Chapter 1 and the beginning of Chapter 2. And if anyone else wants to throw a sub to the channel, they can get a unit in my army. Just do a 24-hour stream, yeah. If only I didn't have a full-time job, I could maybe do 24-hour streams. But that kind of would completely ruin everything if I try to do it under this situation. It'd be fun to try it, though. I wish I didn't have obligations. But unfortunately, life does not allow for such a thing. But yeah, I'll be back next Saturday. Tune in tomorrow for Dedre's stream of Story of Seasons Grand Bazaar. On Tuesday, Cersei will be streaming more Persona Q. And on Thursday, Lilim will be streaming more, Front Mission First, the remake. So if any of those streams interest you, you know where we are. Now let's find somebody to re-out to. We always get in the way of important things, yeah? Let's see if anybody's even on right now. I don't have a list of Saturday streamers. Let's read Geesty B. She's slime adjacent. She's more of a weird ghost made of honey. But also some cow, honey, I don't know what she is. She's weird. She calls herself a honey ghost, but also sometimes she calls herself a slime because the honey is slimish. I don't know. But she is reviewing people's plushies that send her pictures of them. So that'd be a nice cozy little stream. But for now, slime out. I had to update the sub list and add punning next time.